Okay.
Wake up, creature. It's time to hunt.
Let's play some more Karnock.
Never sleep.
I imagine we're all expecting a hotfix at some point next week.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I don't really want adrenaline shot. Thing is okay. 4-second cooldown. Maybe. Want this later. At higher tiers. Take the bracelet. Pocket knife.
I mean, excellent choice.
Friend items. Recloak.
Amazing they pay me for this. They can't deal with such weak beasts.
Fang to go with the cloak. Do I have a food? Oh well. Probably okay. Hey, truth speaker.
Every hunt is a new lesson.
Strength. You take the hunting knife? I'm not playing a friend right now. These two, it's not bad. I think I just want the econ item though. I don't care about the enrage effect on this, or the burn effect on this. Let's grab this and probably just want to play the jerky. The first heal is almost always going to be wasted. So it's plus 80 life to play jerky. Yeah, that's probably better than hunting knife. Let's see what Valpok's doing.
I must warn you, I am more than I appear. I will try to be gentle.
Yeah, you can always just low roll opponents or high roll a board. Any crits? Any crits. Any crits.
Free of the creature.
Okay.
Will I lose this terrible strength?
Roger. Wait, I'm not gonna crit. I don't know. Day 7 Diamond Whammy, before it felt like it did nothing, then their HP was just gone. I don't know.
Is this all I am? Just another hungry animal.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I take the shotgun, I don't know what I'm ever doing with it. I feel like I never want to buy a shotgun as a bronze item.
Sad to say goodbye.
Yeah, full crit on this, effectively double scaling.
Whatever doesn't kill me makes me angry.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. You're a smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here.
Tool or non-weapon. Yeah, this thing doesn't activate. Play hunting knife. Wild roots, kind of just better than this. Yuck. Yeah, this probably doesn't scale enough, right?
Something sleeps
Loses all the
within me.
defensive boards.
Don't wake it up. Don't hurt them, creature. No promise.
Probably just gets raced too, or just anything quick. Yeah. There was a time when Fang Cloak could win the early days. We're probably well past that time.
For large game like me, you should go with a compound ballista with serrated broadheads.
No. Just want a real shop game, come on. I could upgrade my cloak, I guess? I don't know.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor.
I feel like I just never want to see Curio, really. First times we had the quest item, yeah. Never get Curio when you want him. You always get him when you don't want him. Here's
The warriors need
something.
to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Dual Reaver. When you haste, this gains crits. This has plus damage equal to its crit.
Use it well. Make me
You can
proud.
try it. Any reload you should be chilling? What?
The bazaar is a good
It's
teacher.
not though, because everything just outscales you. Like, we can heal a bunch, but we'll still just die. Just having defense doesn't actually win. Onto the max HP skill you have starting at bronze now feels really bad. Well, it was absurd before. Now it's just kind of okay. It's like 20 or 30 HP a day. It's fine.
You say old. I say thorough. They don't make these like they used to.
I guess I want this thing. Getting from this.
Smart Choppers by Vintage. New
So you
is
could
for
just put this
suckers.
knife here too.
Our items have lived. They have stood
knock you down quickly, you might be safe.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Three, did I have anything else? I mean, that was kind of always true. It was never good when you got it, but it was nice to have over the course of a long game. Like, when you get it day 1, by day 3, it's like
Well,
almost a chocolate bar
I ordered
event.
the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
If you get it on, yeah. If you get it on day 2, then by day 4, you're up a chocolate bar event. It's fine. Like, it's not exciting, but a bronze skill is not supposed to be exciting.
Any good fights lately?
Crit was more than welcome. We're probably pretty likely to hit the double crit, right? We get what? So this is hasted twice before this attacks. Getting 30, 40. I guess it's only 40% crit.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I will be pit trapping here because we can.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't
I mean,
care.
there's some exciting bronze monster skills.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Yeah, he always starts with Karnok's Rage.
Food is life. Our bodies,
This world has strange folk, strange ways. And I'm learning all of them.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Esoteric Ebb, and it might be your game of the year. I haven't really heard anything about it since it released. Glad you enjoyed it.
Eternity is fire. Join us in it. I fight the inevitable.
You've seen that they were really successful episodes of Planescape Torment and Disco Elysium. Interesting. Guess I'd rather play Wilder Amulet than Hunting Knife. I don't have any friends to haste anyway.
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own. I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is strong.
Okay, do we beat the spear? Not blow up a good item.
Tell me, are there others like me in this place?
It's a little rough. What does Wilder do? Does it get slow targets? It gets slow duration, right? Yeah, it's just slow duration.
People first, profit 10th. Do you have to leave already?
Poison item is slow to gain 5 rage and reload it. Not sure how good that is as a direction item. Maybe we already had Jane or something. It's probably going to be Water Skin instead of the Snow Wisp for now, and we can Water Skin the Reaver.
You face a graduate of the Dueling
Sure,
Academy.
would like to go to Crater and get
Tremble!
rigged. Yeah, we kind of just don't have enough hastes. We're getting some crit indirectly from the pocket knife, but this is scaling really slow. And it itself is pretty slow.
I was an honor student.
Man gets stronger. Finally.
Radiant Submarine. Interesting.
A faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools. I love this stuff so much, I'm almost happy when you don't buy it.
I'm gonna hold the gunpowder.
Please, you don't want to do this.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Let's see if this is enough. That is a wink. That is definitely a wink. Pocket knife for faster crit? No, I want to charge this so that I can actually end the fight. Oh my god, it wasn't enough damage.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
We have haste for the knife, but like we also need speed on our thing that actually wins. Trying to kill at 14 and then 21 seconds is not real. Submarine cloak a thing at all? A little bit. Probably not in this spot, though.
A precision strike is like beautiful music.
No, I don't
So
want to play
many
this thing.
parts in harmony.
Affected by slow for half as long. Crow's Nest is a cool Karnok item if you want to do, like, chain stuff. Maybe. This might be slowing your items too much for that to be good.
It's calibrated down to the atomic level. You will not miss.
can't cut the knife. I'm playing this just for some very expensive crit.
Creature gets stronger too.
That's what I'm afraid of.
When you're ready, I'll send you
Maybe.
to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I'm gonna play a Chainsport at some point.
Ugh, window
I don't think this is a
shoppers.
Chainsport though.
Obey my command.
Remember our boomerang?
Eldritch Chicken loves me. Don't you, Eldritch?
Nothing that I want to transform. Well, instead of Trapping Pit, we could play stuff. Stuff that activates. Stuff that doesn't activate and get some control. Like, not that much crit. Just so good to hit the crits. Just also pretty good to get to enrage.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out. Feel better.
Paper monster.
Yes, and only monsters.
Yeah, okay.
Not one person has died in my training. Today,
See if this is good enough. The board might still be bad enough. I'm supposed to be playing Trapping Pit, just try to cheese a
Some
win.
hunters lay traps. I like to face my prey. Maybe someday we'll be friends. First, I must be cured.
Get rid of blowing up the crit chance. Slow the dozer scaling. Still don't want Curio.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
That's a whole package. If I take these and then find shotgun and then eventually find boots, this may be a cool board. I'm down to try.
Lightning speed for you.
What is my bear trap? Probably don't need the journal.
What am I? A soldier! Dialed. Clorox. I'll see you soon.
I was just trying to kick back.
We're getting a lot of mountain
But
passes.
now, I gotta kick butt.
Ugh.
Whatever, man. We're chill. Let me make you a drink.
When the hunt goes this well, might be too much meat.
Gifted creature.
Nah, what I'm looking for.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine.
Here's a bear trap.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality
Lots of
stuff.
HP buffer is rough. Yeah, a little bit. I'm honestly more worried about the crit than the lack of HP buffer. Also, the only HP buffer that I ever want to play is Hunter's Pack, but maybe that's just me. Jason item is slowed. Jason item is slowed, gain 5 rage, and reload it. When you stop being enraged, shield equal to 20% of your max health. To build your own somewhat high damage caltrops. Make a fast chains. So we'll just make a fast night vision. I don't really want to slow 2 things with this, right? This also works. May as well have this here. Well, we are all in on caltrops. No fear.
I hunt monsters, not people. But for you, I'll make an exception.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Fuck. Wait, maybe it's fine?
All change
Okay.
begins in the heat of the crucible.
Not really a board that I expected to be able to beat, but they aren't doing anything. Thankfully, this is not a real item.
For me, this is talking fast.
Gain 5 rage and reload it. My problem with this is that I have to slow it. I want it to be fast.
This money. What should I do with it?
Splits the chains buff if I still play this. Maybe I can play this for the PvE fight.
The energies beneath us
Maybe
are
use Hunter's Boots.
immeasurable,
Yeah,
and
Hunter's Boots would be great.
I have harnessed them. I meant no harm to anyone, only mild discomfort.
I'm getting closer to the answers. Sketching a map in my mind.
I don't know. 5x is such a big number. I don't hate slowing the water skin. Just play Cog instead. Keep up the haste. So do I want to all in on the sling? Does every item on the board and storage have almost the exact same color palette? I think if you look at every character's items, you'll see something similar. I should be playing the pelt thing here, but I want to see how this board looks without it. It just doesn't do enough damage.
Too weak. Creature born.
A kill is a kill.
Didn't stand out this dramatically. I don't know. Every time there's a new character, someone comments on the color palettes. I think just when you haven't seen the items much before, your eyes get drawn to the colors. Eh.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
When one of your items is frozen or slowed, charge it 1 and heal 25. I mean,
Those carts are huge for a reason.
I guess.
Buy more.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
Doesn't it give more rage? But I need more rage. I have to cut my snow wisp? Wait, this looks terrible.
There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful if the creature takes over. Run.
It's slow or freeze, isn't it? Yeah.
So
eventually works.
Cannot wait to be rid of you.
Still, I think it's just to make it a little bit better. Okay, so I think we are the rare board that actually wants to enrage longer. Is that a giant slingshot? The giant sling.
38 years, 20 planets, thousands of kills. And I'm still learning.
I think I just need
Sometimes I remember
the 20
all those
rage.
pretty people and fancy parties. And I try not to throw
Persona
up.
5 soundtrack? Yes. Tool. Yeah, sure.
Ye look like cloud-top scum to me.
No vehicle, but weapon tool. Still takes so long to get into enrage.
Long way from Pelago.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Is it because I talk too slow?
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay. Slow adjacent items 1 second, charge them 1 second. When one of your items is slowed, it gains 10% crit chance. Oh, wait, this doesn't do what I thought it did. I thought this was just a fairy circle, but not for freezes. This thing kind of sucks. Is it good at diamond? Does it get like +1 charge at diamond? No, just gets more crit chance. Wait, how is this item not just heinously unplayable? Unless you're playing it just for crit. Dual Reaver? I guess. In that case, you're playing it for the crit more than the charge. I could see that. Yeah, I guess this board is never changing, and we are just going to die a slow, painful death as we eventually run into boards that are better than us. Maybe we can eventually get the sling out, but given that we used our enchant on it, kind of rough.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get. If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you. Fought gigabears that hit softer than you.
Thanks for the heavy! We're like the silliest Caltrops board, and we need our opponent to be slowing us for our board to be good. Not just using items. Specifically items that slow our items.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Not bad.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Stronger now than the prime of my youth.
Arcana changes this patch. I'm not sure how I feel about the bronze skill rework. Other than that, mostly cool. What's his theme? He gets really angry and then punches you. And then he gets really calm again, and then he gets really angry again, and then he calms down and then gets really angry again, and every time he gets angrier and angrier.
Somewhere in all these carcasses, I'll find my answers.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
He's not suffering.
Is he here?
Little sentient slub shops. So I opened one.
This is what, like, plus 25 heal, right? Yeah.
I would give it
whatever.
free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
There'd probably be a cool shotgun board instead of
No
the sling.
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own.
Let this happen.
Oh, it's working. It's working.
Looked, okay.
What's happening on my board? So when we slow an item, it gets charged And this thing gets a bunch of damage while we're enraged. And it keeps reloading from the tent.
Sometimes I hate what I do to them. Sometimes I enjoy it.
Plans on playing STSC? Probably sometime next week.
Many monsters do.
Cap does good work. We keep each other sharp.
This is more damage, right?
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I understand. My treasures do have some bloodstains.
After a few thousand years, well, oh, Davy
Play
knows
shotgun ammo
what
board
he's
this morning. There are some crazy shotgun setups. They're just all kind of hard to get together, has been my experience. They need a bunch of silver items. And like finding scaling isn't always easy.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about my... I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I think my title is false. Wait, what?
Whatever species I am, I might still be growing.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Wait, does this not work when I have a passive item that has a lot of shield? I want this anyway, but... Huh.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Yesterday's title? It does that sometimes,
Whatever
yeah.
you want from me,
Which is weird.
it's not what you'll get. I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
Okay, are we faster than Karst boar?
I don't belong here.
Yes, yes we are.
I work in the art of precision. Welcome to my gap. If you do not understand precision, the rat...
Cast aside your destruments! I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
It's not that hard to beat Borkarst late. That board's really scary through the mid-game, but it's a pretty slow start. Takes a while to ramp up. I don't know.
Another good hunt.
So slow skill's insane here. Kind of. Yeah, I guess it still speeds up the night vision and the chains.
This world is full of noise.
Okay. That's what we need.
The
3 seconds. Diamond Pants is 3 seconds to get an activation, but you don't do anything until you enter rage the first time, and realistically, you need to be entering rage multiple times to be really big. Like, you're still raceable until, like, 8, 9 seconds into the fight.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
If I'm not yet full grown.
Because the first activation on that board doesn't do anything. It just gets you a little bit of shield and gets you progress towards enrage.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be
After the first enrage, you're finally gaining a reasonable amount of shield. Some builds are going to be put out of range by that, but not all of them. And usually by the second enrage, you're out of range and about to get a big one-shot.
Man too weak. Let creature control.
Not if I can help it.
First, Firefly's War Paint is the instant rage loop. It doesn't get you to rage the first time, though. That's usually the most important one.
I'm a people person.
Is there a kill by the
Sometimes
second
I sell
activation? Oh, I very rarely see that board killing that fast. This did a better job of the meta stats? What? What do you mean? What does that even mean?
You enjoyed that, didn't you, creature?
Every step afterwards.
Yes.
Looking similar win-loss, see how it fares up.
I feel a change.
Sure, I mean, it has those features.
How much time do I have left?
The post-fight summaries could use some work in this game. I don't disagree. I'm just not sure where that's coming from. Like, just kind of out of the blue.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has... I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Let's fix my crits.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is strong.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Okay, do we just beat a normal lollipop board? This is kind of a thing I'm interested in.
Oh, in the kitchen.
We do. Okay.
The meat doesn't.
That's a good
come
sign.
back.
That's a good sign. Not bad. Need TLDR on how my board works. Okay, so Fairy Circle, when one of my items is slowed, it gets charged. This slows the adjacent items, this slows the sling, and every time it gets slowed, it scales 40, but that 40 is actually 200, because it gets 5 times damage while enraged. And it's actually 400 because it crits.
How can I help you? Oh, not everyone's ready for the fast life.
And Radiant, what happens? I think it's still counted as getting slowed.
Lost like a forest.
Every hunt is a new lesson.
I might be wrong, though.
Actually, I'm human. The third eye? Long story.
This is a better charge with a worse condition. Talking about, he said, when you slow works, but is slow doesn't. Oh. Awkward.
A mile is just a measurement, and all measurements are imaginary.
This might be wrong. I may as well just take the 1 second charge. Hello, Karnok.
There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful, please. You don't want to do this. If you were my mark, you'd see me again. We can keep this friendly.
Yeah, like, this is kind of what I expect this board to do. Like, it enters in rage eventually, and then it has a bunch of shield, but doesn't actually kill yet. How do you reload the sling? The tents. Whenever I slow an item, it gets reloaded. Like, they don't even enter in rage off of the tents activation. Not that there aren't ways to make this board fast, but most of the ones that you see are not very fast. They're very beatable late. Even pretty beatable in the mid-game, depending on what you're playing.
You're not wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. I can run 3-second disruption too, like Bat and Snow Wisp. Yeah, and this can be good against some boards. We're back. Favorite Karnok archetype so far? I don't know. I'm still figuring them all out. I'm not even sure I'd be able to identify most of his archetypes. I think the idea behind the ammo stuff is cool, though it's missing, like, maybe one enabler. Did the trap vine run yet? No. I have a least favorite more than I have a favorite. I just really don't like micromanaging Hunter's Pack. I had enough of that in my days of playing Pants Pig. Not really excited to do that again.
Promotion today. Everything is for sale. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free. Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle. Thank you. What else can I get for you?
Crit reload medium change made ammo boards weird. Wait, what change?
Out there in the outlands, I feel something calling
It
me.
to another. Oh, sure. Chronocrat. I just answered. What?
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Oh, I guess the ad break was a little longer than I thought. I said ammo was cool. I don't really know if I'd even be able to identify all of the different archetypes yet. Still figuring stuff out.
Whatever doesn't kill me makes me angry.
Yep. This is the new character. Surely this is a board, right? He 10 wins. I did not say that. I do think Silver Dryad's pretty good through the early game, but not sure how I feel about it past that. This looks like such a combo, but it feels like such a non-bow.
If the creature takes over, run. The forests on Tegan would eat
Your second net activation happens at like 24 seconds when you're slowing it with chains. It feels so bad.
Some clients
But sometimes that's all you
people
need.
instead of monsters. I'm starting to see why.
So dark. He is pretty edgy.
Sale, no sale. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Forcing trying it for the YouTube. It's even forcing.
Shut up, creature.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
The diamond skill? Was it just the Karnok thing you start the game with? When you use items of various sizes, you get rage based on the item size.
A tasty bit of trash!
I guess this alone beats Aetheryte. Wish I thought about that a little bit longer.
We'll remember your face!
The bazaar is a good teacher.
Well, at least we have money. I don't know. It's a good charger for Dryad. If I can live to my first enrage, we probably out-sustain most things, and then this will eventually kill.
Make deals, not war.
I feel like it's just bad. I don't want to slow my own items that much.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I hunt monsters, not people. But for you, I'll make an exception. Some hunters lay traps. I like to face my prey.
Yeah, I mean, if you're good at living to 25 seconds, I don't know. There's worse ways to try to win. Ow.
This is why I go alone. Those who get close get hurt.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
I'm guessing the stake just wins.
Destroy, devour.
I just want to bake cakes.
Maybe that's wrong, but...
Sorry. It doesn't let
apparently
me
was
lose.
wrong. We leave Enrage right before the stake activates again, so we lose the CDR. Ow. Still got 3 XP, not the end of the world.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Got 1 friend for it. This gets a bunch of multi, which gets me a bunch of rage, which triggers the dryad a bunch.
And then there's boring size. Buy from
Kinda
Bartone
down.
instead. He actually cares about this.
Tool, food, or burn item. Oh. So we could upgrade the steak.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. They don't make
Surprisingly
these
decent
like
early
they
game
used to.
item. Is it? That really has not been my experience with it.
People here look so fun.
I'm giving it another shot. The first game that I tried to play it, we started 0-5. You stack slows. That's what we did the first time, and it was really bad. Our board weirdly does have no slows on it right now. But, I mean, we're just beast thing.
Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up. There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful. Don't worry. You can keep your skin.
Yeah.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about my.
Odds have I gotten
think
this
you're
season? I have
really
no
gonna
idea.
enjoy that.
I don't think they're dropping like crazy, but I've gotten a couple. So in my Karnok games, I have bought Waystones almost every time I've seen it. And I never get value out of the fucking thing. We just never find a curio once there's a Waystones in my bag. I don't know.
You don't have time not to buy this. Look at this. You're so fast now. I found some exhilarating speed for you.
I'm not buying it. But the upside is so good, and it seems like it should work more often than it does for me. But I don't know.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies. Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Get spike traps instead of
This
steak.
world has strange folk, strange ways. And I'm learning all of them.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Alright, I'll need to change my board.
Being alive is inefficient. I can fix that. Your settings are incompatible with a Hexa software.
Well, let's see if we can beat a Jules.
Please, you don't want to do this.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Really? Probably just weren't looking hard enough.
Next time, let's just talk it out. Over dinner, of course.
Yeah. That's about right.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
When you slow charge this one, when this is slowed, it gains shield.
Okay, now sell me something! Something huge!
This place is full of monsters.
I don't know. I'll buy it.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
A bad craftsman blames his tools. Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
Another slow item.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
Does this always haste the leftmost? Nope. Wait. Yes. Maybe. This was giving the haste to the Dryad.
Made short work of that one.
Next time, man gets stronger. Finally.
Oh my god, why?
Come with no weapons? Leave your aura.
My only
guided
friend.
me to what you
Yeah,
need.
the hunting knife hastes the Dryad, but I think the rope always hastes the net. I mean, it's a slow way to enter Enrage. Could play Wisp, could play Worrywarts. Could also just keep playing this because it makes my rage faster. Just so slow. Maybe if I'm playing the chains anyway. Against a Karnok. It's just slowing it is so bad.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you. Don't hurt them, creature.
No promises.
Oh, it's probably Hunting Knife instead of this. It's a little less damage, but I get Ace somewhere.
Creature eats weak thing.
No, not this one.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
These are cool. When this is hasted or slowed, it gains 60 damage for the fight. So it would gain 90 damage every time I slow it. Which I can kind of do a lot.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Sort of just don't want to play this anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see how this looks. Very bad. Very, very bad.
The client overpaid for that one. But I'll keep it.
Creature gets stronger too.
That's what I'm afraid of.
When you're ready, I'll send you to
Machine or a fire
but I'll
hose.
keep you
There
as long
could have
as I
been.
can.
When you slow, charge this 2. When you enrage, slow all enemy items for 1. We have a chains to scale it. Let's slow poison potion so good to run with frog? Why? What's the synergy?
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Potion reloads when it gets slowed and scales plus targets with upgrades. Sure, but what does that do with the frog? You're just reloading it? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really feel like a reason to want to play the frog.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get. I must warn you, I am more than I appear. You're good. We should hunt together sometime.
Okay. We are once again a Caltrops board. Hey, Red Dream. How you been? Health and shield items. We could get the wild root upgrade.
Oh,
There's probably some other stuff too. Slowed, frozen, or destroyed. Gain 10 rage. What do I get out of rage right now? I get my extra targets on these. Probably better than playing hunting knife for the PvP fights.
Yes, and only monsters.
Oh, cool. How's Canada?
Ah, good meat. I mean, good to meet you. Ancient
Oh, you can set off the tempering's good.
destroyed many
Most likely. Poison scaler, small friend. Security blanket is more scaling. Do I want to play the poison scaler, small friend though? I don't think the poison wants to be my win con. Alright, Toronto's been nice every time I've been there. Haven't been in a while though.
You enjoyed that, didn't you, creature?
Yes.
You may be too young to remember my films, but I was quite the rogue.
I think this is the most important
Silver,
thing.
gold,
The Wisp also wants to go up, but
It all comes down to confidence.
let's start with this.
come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave
Whatever. We're gonna be
already?
playing it. May as well upgrade it. feel like there are a lot of items on Karnok that the primary reason that you play the item does not get better with upgrades. It's kind of weird.
The forests on Tegan would eat you alive.
Biggest thing is that you're downtown instead of in the suburbs. Can actually walk around and explore. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I think the drive everywhere sucks. Pretty quick. Doing a car anymore in Urban Happier. Yeah, yeah.
I would never debate
Makes sense.
buyer's remorse never.
On the rare occasion you need to go somewhere that you can't just walk. You can always take a cab or an Uber or whatever.
Lithic markets just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Oh, excuse me. I don't think I need Fairy Circle when I'm playing Boa, right? Fairy Circle would be if we were still doing the netboard. I think I'd rather just have the interaction.
The hunt goes this well. Might be too much meat.
Hunter's Blind, for instance, the upgrade basically doesn't do anything. I'm not gonna comment. I was gonna say Hunter's Blind in general doesn't really do anything, but maybe that's a little aggressive towards an item that I'm just not very familiar with. Subway 2. Yeah. Good public transport is always nice.
Another good hunt.
Not pacifist board with it. I would feel not safe at all playing any pacifist board right now. There are so many boards with insane scaling. The tags matter. I think no.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Snake gonna carry the whole run? I hope so.
respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Just lean on the snake and having good support items. Hope that it's enough.
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own. I will try to be gentle.
Not feel safe about ending fights with hundreds. Well, that's how fatigue works, right? Like, if you're a pacifist board, you need to be ending fights with hundreds of thousands of HP. That's your win con. Because the fight is actually over way before that happens. But you're just stuck there until the sandstorm ends the fight.
This noisy city, all these people. I should return to the wild.
But, like, the fight is realistically over at 5 seconds when you've out-sustained their damage. Or your scaling has outscaled their scaling. But, like, there are boards that are pretty popular that are very capable of doing hundreds of thousands of damage. Like, the most popular Karnok board right now, the shield thing, can hit you for hundreds of thousands.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I guess the squirrel.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Do you have any really small things?
I'm getting closer to the answers. Sketching a map in my mind.
Here is $20. Really enjoy the stream.
Hey, player one. Thanks for the $20. Appreciate it. Okay. What does this enchant do? I'm guessing Warrior Wart is half slow duration, right? Yeah, of course it is. Why would it be anything else? Security blanket is probably just 1 second. 2 seconds, but only one target. No Wisp. Also 2 seconds, one target. Chains, I'm guessing, is half duration. No, Chains is slow an item for 1 second. Maybe Root is busted? Isn't it just double duration? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's already tons of slow duration. I want slow triggers, not duration. I think its Chain just gets the most triggers. Is 2 target on Rage? No. It's just the freezes that go up. It doesn't get multicast.
The Carol's telling me to wreck ye.
Pretty rough. There's nothing back until December. Yeah. I don't know. I like the cold weather.
Oh, I'm a long way from Polago.
I would never have lasted in Texas as long as you lasted in Texas.
Why do my people live in forests? Those cities where the wounds are.
Hmm. Like, it's kind of weird being a board that's slowing our opponent's board, but we also want our opponent to activate items so that our Warrior Wart slows our Boa Constrictor so our clock is better. Like, our board's kind of just a walking paradox.
I hunt monsters, not people. But for you, I'll make an exception. I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is strong. My first memory. The crash.
Yeah, or we can just lose to actual
Parents
defensive
gave
enchants.
my feet. I see it everywhere.
That's rough.
Your future is not as bleak as it seems.
38 years, 20 planets, thousands of kills. And I'm still learning.
I don't know, maybe trying to fish for restorative or shielding would be better.
You may know everything about hunting, but what you don't know is the bazaar. So, if I ever meet this creature, you really think he'd hurt me?
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe if I got better goods.
Too weak. Creature born.
Shoveler.
Have I even reached it?
A precision strike is like beautiful music. So many parts in harmony.
It's a hunter's pack if I want to play it. Goggles for crit.
I add no markup for my labor. I enjoy it far too much.
A roll for an enchant, maybe?
Your gear's not bad, but it could be better.
That's about what I expected. So if I were to find Fire Hose, is that even better than Warrior Wart? Probably. Get Weather Machine. I also get Sirens. Can I play Sirens? I need vehicles or properties? Not quite.
Every coin you spend here is one less for the scum in the towers.
Weather Machine and Sirens. I would just have the one property. I don't know. I think I'd rather play the Rage Payoffs. 20 Jar is pretty fast already. I can't cut chains. The Holy Grail. I don't know that this does enough. I'm not even sure that it's better than Warrior Wart. We're going to enter in Rage slower, and we have fewer self-slows with this. But we do get more Constrictor charge. I think before we were playing a board that actually scaled enough to where you might consider Constrictor better than Sky Anchor. I'm not sure that this isn't just a worse Sky Anchor board.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be
But we'll see.
Some hunters lay traps. I like to face my prey.
Maybe the Juggler makes it good enough.
Fairly fought, fairly won.
No, fight again.
It worked. And the rest of the slow items, though, aside from Frog. Well, it's worse than Chains, because Chains is the whole reason we have a board. It's probably better than the smalls, but I mean, it's also taking up 3 spaces.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
I mean, Trapline's just bad, right? That doesn't do anything I need an item to do. Here's night vision. Slow adjacent items for 2 seconds. Really wish that was diamond.
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
Close to being able to just cut the squirrel.
Look, human. Many monsters do.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some Masker.
So we get 1 second off the constrictor. We get a bunch of time off of the night vision from the diamond fangs, and then also more haste. Or we get just raw damage. I think the nice thing about the upgrade on the night vision is I get to keep playing the Snow Wisp. And I feel like I want to keep playing the Snow Wisp.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Well, howdy, hero.
Okay, I don't have infinite money.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
If the creature takes over, run. These are my hunting grounds. Find your own. The city is chaos. Give me a cabin in the woods.
Not terrible. It's not getting a ton of value, but... I do like the board. I do like that the board is less of a paradox when we're not playing Warrior Wart.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Like, now we just want our opponent to be
You'll be back with bruises.
very slow.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
Using the Juggler and Diamond Fang. I mean, yeah. Juggler's going a very long way here. I'm going to 4. I don't know, is this even good? I'd rather just play the Wild Route. I get guaranteed haste on the Weather Machine. Love the heart. I never want to play this. I don't know.
Not the DIY type, huh?
Trying to imagine a more busted combination of monster skills. You're just not thinking hard enough then. There are plenty of more busted combinations. It's good, don't get me wrong, but would be better if our large item did more than just scale us. I hope we beat this.
I have many enemies. Now I have one more.
Do I think Sky Anchor is stronger on Karnok? Wait, I think Sky Anchor is stronger on Karnok is stronger. Or is Python on Stealth stronger? Sky Anchor is the better item, Python is the better support. So I would rather have Sky Anchor on Karnok than Python on Stealth. Because then I have all the support items around the boa. Like, Stealth has kind of a rough time getting damage on Sky Anchor. Where for Karnok, you just, like, play chains, and that's your scaling. You play the other small that gives your items damage.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it.
But yeah, like, Boa kind of sucks. On boards that are making good use of Sky Anchor, the enrage text on this doesn't matter. Because Sky Anchor is just charging on ICD anyway. You're probably perma-slowing the opponent's board. You're just a slower, lower base damage Sky Anchor. Charge everything twice. Probably need more ammo, but if I get more ammo... Consider playing Snake and Anchor. No, probably just want to play one. That's pretty cool. Well,
there is a power in me I can't control.
Let's see if this works.
Be careful.
Flying good, I think. What's the opponent doing? Scaling burn with the burn scar. Also, shiny snow wisp. This item's pretty good.
If I were yet full grown, what will I become when I am?
Another one.
What's up? Come on in. I get new stock every day. Maybe next time.
Still don't care about tags, right?
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Yes, I will dance with you. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Big.
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is strong. I hunt monsters, not people.
So I know we've got a 2 second, 2 point something second weather machine activation from the juggler.
You should sell your services. You'd make a killing. I feel a change inside me. How much time do I have left?
It's lost an hour. Wait, what? Oh, our clock's moving today? Ugh. I think it's this. So this is 25% more damage. This is 33% more damage. Assuming none of the charge goes on it. I have slow burn giving it charge. And this is also 33% more damage. Yeah, and this is also charging this from Juggler.
Come on,
Diamond Fang
man.
wisps his balance.
It's over with.
Yeah, Diamond Fang can be pretty messed up.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Hey, Subnova. Yeah, probably one more game after this one, and then we will do the Celestial. Okay, saving worldwide. Yeah, I don't know why we still do it. It is a headache twice a year for no reason.
Is this
Messes up all of the scheduling.
Just another hungry animal.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe I should lower my prices.
I don't know, do I even want to... I don't know if I want to play Flare. I'd like upgrade Bat and play that. I don't know, does this do anything? PST today, apparently. Yeah, this speeds up my second round. It's probably good.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Hunter's Boots, Night Vision, Fairy Circles, and Infinite? Is it?
I have no pride for you.
Not
to
dead!
ruin.
Oh my god, I thought I was so dead. Hunter's Boots, Night Vision, Fairy Circle.
Every hunt is a new lesson.
What's the loop there? You're only getting one slow on the boots, right? And the boots is the only... Boots and circle charge? So, like, the boots charges the night vision. One. What's getting the other two charge in the night vision? Does the flare make the burn charge slow worse? No, it makes it better.
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to make you strong.
Boots charge night vision. Night vision charges boots. Yeah, but you need more than one charge, right?
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. All my weapons have been tested.
Like, they
in
feed into
battle.
each other, but it's not enough charge to have them activating on ICD, right?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
There it is.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Oh, I guess... I should probably have taken the level.
To be a dervish is to be free.
Boots charges one, Fairy charges one. So 1 second cooldown hasted. Yeah, so that gets you 2 charge on the night vision, which is still half a second away from activating. But then the night vision activates. You have 2 seconds out of 4 on the boots. Like, it's fast, but it's not infinite, right? Well, when people talk about infinites in this game, they're talking about things that are either charging or triggering as fast as they possibly can.
People first, profit 10th. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Good food feeds body and soul. Now that's a healthy diet.
Jewels. Okay, Bronze Jewels final boss. We can beat this, right?
Please.
What Jewels is going under us?
I may look refined.
Surely none of
but
them.
I was raised on the streets.
Dishwasher lolly. Oh. Oh, what in the world?
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Little scary. Little scary. Well, the boa got there. It only took Foreboding Winds, Juggler, an off-class Weather Machine, Diamond Fangs, and our entire board Diamond. For what it's worth, this would have been way easier with a defensive enchant than Fiery. You're getting absolutely smashed today. I'm sure other people are having a rough time too.
Some days I wish I could stop this.
I've been getting crushed in every early game tonight, but it's also just me trying to do different stuff rather than force the same couple of Karnok lines. I think the level in Foreboding instead of Foreboding Winds would I have still won? Probably not. I imagine the Foreboding Winds was a ton of damage there. I'm not sure what the level would have done. It's just a little bit more life. I don't know if a little bit more life is enough. If the fight goes long enough, we do eventually just freeze them out forever with the Snow Wisp, right? So we might have, but yeah. Foreboding Wind's very, very good. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play one more, and then we will hop into the sponsored Celestial portion of the stream. Hope you guys stick around. Did a poison, another trigger sources. Oh, yeah, we would die to Radiant. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Fortune streak. You want to solve the game to take a break? I mean, I don't know. You kind of just got to play through it, right? Just treat it as practice.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
We could try the burn line.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I don't really know what the burn line is, but I can just vaguely allude to there being a burn line.
Glad we could share this experience today.
It probably exists.
Out there in the outlands, I feel something calling me.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Burn line is basically tinderbox. Yeah, it might be. It might be. Jerky's not bad. Not critting, but I can crit.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Is the redness might be scarier now than she was last patch from 5 to 10? Scarier? I feel like there isn't much of a difference from levels 5 to 10. Or maybe I'm missing something. Beautiful friendship gives damage up front. Sure. board ledge from a single skill. What's the rest of your board look like, though, if you're doing that? Like, you still don't want to play a bunch of friends on your weapon board, do you? Or does, like, New Piranha make that good enough?
The forests on Tegan would eat you alive. Don't.
Yeah, I feel like if it's good, it is not... It is a different board from what I would call Red Nessa. But if you tell me, like, Aquatic Weapon is strong, then yeah. It might be. I would want to try that out at some point. It does seem like that is very linchpinned on a single skill that's kind of hard to find, but... Imagine if you hit it. It's pretty good. Thank you for your regular streams. Learned Minnesota watching me play at the beginning of the game, and now you're listening every season. I will learn Karnock with you again. Oh, nice. Glad you're enjoying the content.
On my next hunt.
Okay, well, we beat Pants Board Day 1. That's something. This is an interesting package. Because it's so hard to get 2 Enrage on day 1, but this does get you a good amount of rage. Hey, Corvinus, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 39 months. Welcome back.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Also gets a good amount of rage. Just play all the small rage items.
I mean, help you.
Friendship or Shark Ray to be good. Maybe. I haven't seen very many good Shark Rays. Not to say that it's bad, but... It's just not something that I see very much of. I don't know how good my board is. I'll click it. I'll click it. I might regret clicking this. We'll see. It still takes so long to get into Enrage. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ticket acquired. You are enraged. Your burn items have +5 burn. Wait, how does that interact with Torch?
Whatever doesn't kill me.
Does this work the way you want it to?
Makes me angry.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
I'm gonna bench the
Go make some
shotgun.
more stories, then come back and tell me.
Much of a difference do tickets make in the run? It can be a pretty big deal. Does +5 then doubles? Insane.
I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with.
Tickets are just like another opportunity for you to high roll. It does make you play the late early game days a bit differently too. Where normally you usually want to be saving some gold going into day 6. With ticket, you obviously don't want to. The ticket's gonna give you gold for day 7. Yeah.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Ticket is a run winning? I mean, it can be. You can also just do nothing.
Food is life. Our bodies are just, you know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep
the smaller.
I've had my tickets where the ticket single-handedly carries the run, and I've had my tickets where I wasted day 6 and the run just spirals from there. The first being more common than the second, but it does happen.
You're a smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here.
It's highly relevant. Sometimes. It depends what your early game board was. Like, sometimes you pick up a ticket on day 5, you're planning on saving money for day 6 anyway. So it gives you a bunch of gold, but you already had a bunch of gold. And now you're just delaying your pivot by a day. Or, like, seeing fewer shops to find your pivot. Because sometimes the bottleneck isn't gold. The bottleneck is just number of shops you get to see. I'm saying those are the situations where it can backfire.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Like, getting an extra 30 gold when you already have 30 gold is less valuable than getting 30 gold when you don't have money. Yeah, yesterday we did a rotation of the other characters.
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive. I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Yeah, they did. That was in the hotfix. They nerfed it a couple days after the release. Bunch of free items replace shops. You have no control over what free items you get, where you get to choose what to buy at shops. Yeah, you get to see so many more items going to shops. You're also seeing on-class things, which are usually a lot better than off-class things. I feel weaker than other heroes? No. He's probably like 20% overtuned from what a character should be. I think Dooley is like 40% overtuned from what a character should be, for what it's worth. Like, I am not sure Karnog is better than Dooley. What do I want? I'm getting another upgrade anyway. We could up the adrenaline shot. Yeah.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. Our items have lived.
Take this. And then probably just the hunting knife.
We take pride in our restorations.
Firefly lantern. Firefly lantern. Oh, this is also
They
econ.
don't make these like they used to.
Hey, good to see ya.
Slowed, frozen, or destroyed.
This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
Okay, well now that our board is full, surely we can
If you wake up the creature,
enter rage quickly enough, right?
what happens next is on you.
Go small pile.
Alive to learn the lesson.
Econ that's also like a mini boomerang. Yeah.
Just behind the veil.
At least it's more playable than boomerang. Huge difference between 30 and 80 gold. The difference between 30 and 80 gold is smaller than the difference between 0 and 30 gold, is all that I'm saying. There is obviously a difference. You can buy more things with 80, of course. But if you want to buy multiple gold larges, you have stuff on your board you can sell too. Like 30 gold is enough to afford 2 gold larges. Once you have that much gold, usually the thing that is bottlenecking you isn't gold anymore. It's number of shops you get to see. Hey, speaking of seeing shops.
I see buried treasure.
That's
Trash
good.
is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Not the worst curio in the universe.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
It's probably better than journal. What do you have? Your slowed items have their cooldown reduced. Early board tasting point of friends is decent for a 4 CD item. Yeah, the knife is playable. Also, like, boomerang has gotten more playable over time. I've played a lot of boomerangs on my crook boards. Like, it's not best in slot by any means, but you often just don't find your 5th weapon. This does fit on more boards, though.
The bazaar is a good teacher.
I sense something blocking your power. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Discounts for peace. I can feel our energy.
Yeah, your recon item being 1 slot versus 2 slots is very nice. For sure.
Enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
It's way better. Well, I also wouldn't go that far. Like, haste a friend 3 seconds is a very real line of text on a 4-second item. Like, hunting knife might actually be best in slot.
Don't wake it up.
for some
If I
early
knock you
mid-game
down
Karnak
quickly,
boards.
you might be safe.
I don't think Boomerang is actually best in slot for anything. It's just good enough.
Well, well.
Got him.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
That's a nice way to win. That's a pretty scary board. Gold pants, gold unibow.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Am I supposed to want this? It's so much less cool than Torch, you know?
Use that for the good of all.
Let's see how big it gets.
Oh, blast you, Sky Eye! If me boots don't blow up.
Yeah, it's probably just more burn.
Next time, I'll just walk on the ground.
This world has strange folk, with strange ways. And I'm learning all of them.
Well, I don't really need gold. Extract would be kind of cool. Most loot plays on this board.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Use it well. Make me proud.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't
gets
work out for
faster.
you, come back for a refund. Do you have to leave already?
Managed to spend all our money. This is maybe the weirdest
I will try to be gentle. Some hunters
A5
lay
Karnak board I've
traps.
played.
I like to face my prey. We've met some other way.
Beat it again.
We might have been friends.
No, where's the taste skills? What is this trash? When you enrage, charge your friends. Well, maybe this one's good at least. Slow charge a heal. It's good to have. I am just gonna click the fight that I win.
Well, look at we got here.
I'm probably more scared of the last fight than I need to be, but it's so scary. It's so scary.
What happens to me don't matter. I done delivered the message.
Leftmost weapon has plus 10 damage for each tech, and its cooldown reduced for each non-tech. That's pretty great.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
It's the worst average item quality of all the fights. Is that even true? I feel like she has the best drops. That's why I feel like I want to click on it more. Core Ray. Beautiful. These are some very good loot items. I'm not sure that it lets us play this board for much longer than we would otherwise want to play this board, but... Should have taken Buddy System, apparently. Mubby. I don't want this, I'm gonna want it at a higher tier. Is Tinfoil Hat good? I feel like there's very few boards that want to play a Tinfoil Hat. It's just a lot of gold. What are the...
If you wake up the creature...
Virginia Comots has like 4 good drops.
Is on you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Or the vessel. The warp drive can be good. The crystal is good. The galactic translator is good.
Like
3
my
good
crew
drops.
says at the bar, another round.
And there's some stuff that's situationally good. Like sometimes boosted saucer is good. Sometimes tractor beam's insane. Sometimes energy transference is good.
Do you have any really small things?
Just insane. Yeah, just you usually can't get it to work, which is why I didn't include it. But as far as generically good stuff, like warp drive can be played on a lot of boards. Learning crystals better than an average drop by a lot. And galactic translator is infinite money for the rest of the round.
It's smaller than Quixel. Oh, okay. Maybe next
Skill
time.
and battery. Yeah. It's all connected is pretty good. It's a lot of CDR. Globe's not bad either. Like, none of the fights have bad drops, but I do think Vessel generally has the best drop quality.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Get a karst if I want it. Don't think I want it. Heal items have plus heal equal to this item's crit chance. Well,
Earth is gonna yell at me.
Out there, on the edge. Oh. No!
Creature gets stronger too. That's what I'm afraid of.
makes the second activation sooner, makes the first activation too much sooner, I think. Gets me to my enrage faster.
I have seen such talent once before.
It's probably the thing that matters.
And it bloomed into Adira.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
You are amusing. Why so fight? Business. I will play this game with you.
Okay. Like the haste on the lantern. Beast Tooth is probably worse than just war painting the Firefly Lantern. The lantern does activate before the geyser, right? Yeah, because I get 2 seconds of haste on this, but 4 seconds of haste on this.
I will try to be gentle. There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
Oh. Oh, but I don't get the haste until 4 seconds. Yeah, I guess it doesn't work then.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I can't control it.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Deal damage equal to double the rage you have gained this fight. This deals double crit damage. Complaining about Boar? They probably are. Are we just gonna like ignore the 3 times we beat Boar this run? Like, I don't know.
A free ride home, but people thought it was
The only thing that matters is the one time we lost to it. While we're playing a board that's in the process of falling off.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Reward
Board
the
that's strong. It's
peaceful,
really popular right now.
punish the... I can feel our energies resonating.
It's just very, very easy to force. And it's not something you have to pivot out of, so it's the type of thing that's really easy for it to be popular. So I need to find chains again. Deals double crit damage. Nothing's giving it crit though, right? Yeah, I think I definitely want to be playing shotgun with retro tech. I wonder if bronze chains would have made the shotgun good enough. I'm silly for having sold it.
Made short work of that one. Next time, it lasts longer. Now we kill the paper monster. Yes, and only monsters.
Interesting. What did 10 enchants do? It's just when you exit rage, right? Yeah. I have flashy reload for shotgun. I wonder if that's enough. Hmm.
Reuse,
So
recycle.
enemy number one's all the really dumb stuff is Boar and I don't know. I think it's also just like the easiest thing to figure out. It's a bunch of items that are available at bronze that you can play forever. If you want to play it every game, you can play it every game.
Waiting for you. Warms my
And I imagine it's good enough to 10 win most of the time.
find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Start releasing heroes with more than 100 items. I think I agree with that, yeah. Though I'm not sure how much that really solves the problem of bronze comps being easy to force. Because on pretty much every character, if you want to force a line on bronzes, you can force 1 or 2 lines on bronzes.
Of course I can help you, but only if you'll help yourself.
Well, let's believe.
Don't hurt them, creature.
No promises.
Please, you don't want to do this.
Okay, there are slows.
You're not bad, but this is what I do. It's all I do.
Oh, the second activation happened while enraged, so we didn't get the second reload. I guess that's a problem. Bronze comp does dually have? Armadillo, pulse rifle.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago. I found some exhilarating speed for you.
This is a shop. This is a shop. Huh.
Look at this. You're so fast there.
Chains? No, no chains. I mean, it gets me my reload. Fairy Circle is kind of natural CC insurance.
Size dilutes
Games?
the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
I think this is getting me the crit. Makes it better than the Fog Shroom. Was Fog Shroom ever good at 3 seconds? How does this item work? No.
I think that's.
So I'm just gonna bench it. Let's see if this works. No, it does not. It does not work at all. Ugh. Yeah, we desperately need chains.
When the hunt goes this well, it might be too much meat.
Gift creature.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you. My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
I need gold. Kill and
Oh boy.
We don't do that.
Delete your trivial emotions, and you will always fire true.
Maybe I can play it in the Yarrow paste. Upgrading or enchanting? Not compared to getting shielded on the shotgun. I don't think there's an enchant that I would be happier to get than shielded on shotgun right now. It was between shielded and radiant. Oh. We could have... Which vendor did I go to instead? I wasn't thinking this was a heal item. If it was a vendor that could sell chains, I think I'm still supposed to go to the vendor.
Forests on Tegan would eat you alive.
But if it wasn't, it was probably better to just take the enchant.
Find your own.
Into crit vendor. Oh, crit vendor could give me some way to scale this, maybe. Not entirely sure how, but... Okay, we just had to...
They're tougher than they looked. Okay.
I can't wait until this item gets reworked into something playable. One of these days. One of these days. It's gonna turn into a dock lines. I'm calling it now. I heckin' love dock lines.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I want to be slowing it with the circle. This gets me the enrage faster. It would let me play the Beast Tooth. It might be important enough now.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
This is getting me crit if I leave it on. I guess it could be this. This. It takes forever to enrage. Maybe. Let's see what it looks like, I guess.
Rough town, river, tower, it's all my territory.
Two actives, Monka. Yeah, it's not as bad to be two actives when you have Fairy Circle, though.
I'm getting closer to the answers. Sketching a map in my mind.
You're
damage
not
in
on
here.
Tygan anymore, big man. The Bazaar is a different
It's
beast.
damage.
Nature's different on the Foundation. It's unpredictable.
Chains. I've been looking. I've been looking.
The code of the sea requires me to trade with you.
I need to charge more for my services.
Not slow and steady. We're not slowing that much.
That's a fine piece, but it still won't
Pretty sure
help
the
you defeat me.
TDR while enraged is just better. I think this board's just too slow. Can't even play Kusarigama. Okay, chains.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things that fix things
No.
with.
No.
I get new stock every day. Maybe next time.
Oh, right. This needs to be adjacent. So our enraged, the hunter's boots will be on pace with the shotgun. I feel like we just died at everything, but
I must warn you. I
we'll
am
see.
more than I appear.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Frog over the boots. The boots is giving us crit. With how bad our scaling is, that seems really important.
Make deals, not
chains.
war.
You're... I don't know how to respond to you. I'm sorry.
I feel like that decision comes from a neg.
People first, profit 10th. Maybe if I got better goods.
You with the Gorgons? Nasty snakes.
Yeah, I've been spending the last few days worried that I've been saying the name of the card I've been looking for too much.
You gotta be with the Gorgons, slimy snakes.
Years, 20 planets, thousands of kills. And I'm still learning.
Okay, this one for sure.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
I can't... I don't have adjacent slots, so I can't play this. Am I ever gonna not play Hunter's Boots when we get Chains? And then I'll be able to play two smalls? With Chains being our reload? is too good to speed you up. It charges the boots. What? What is charging the boots? $160 is not a lot of damage, because if I play this for a lot of damage, I don't have any reload. So it doesn't actually do anything. I can imagine this being good with chains, but... I don't know. That's about right.
Ugh, window
Yeah, it
shoppers.
is slow charge heal. Fuck it.
Nothing is. Ask anyone. It's
Cool.
always been this way.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get. If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe. If you were my mark, you'd see me again. So we can keep this friendly.
Scary snake.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Double crit damage?
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Make our clock better. I don't know. I think there's a lot of boards that just apparently can't deal with the shield from the shotgun, so we got that going for us. I feel like it's not going to last for much longer. I think we were pretty lucky that it was enough on day 11.
Your strength is beautiful.
Stronger now than the prime of my youth. Or have I even reached it?
Get more crit if I upgrade the boots. Get more damage upgrading the shotgun. How much more damage? An extra 25 damage. Oh my god. I think that's unironically better than a skill. But I'm not happy about it.
Kev does good work. We keep each. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
I love this company. I love the company's owner. If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
I think I want to enter Enrage more than I want to play trail markers.
I hunt monsters, not
Yeah,
people.
probably just a couple more fights, and then
For
we'll
you,
be
I'll
into
make an
Celestial.
exception. I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is strong.
That's about right.
I grew up alone in the wild with nothing to do but get stronger.
That's about right.
This is the result. I look human. Many monsters do.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Maybe. It's not that hard. No emergency shield? Does it... I'm not sure that it works. Whenever I mouse over emergency shield, it makes the tent glow. But also, like, if I find some way to haste this, this might solve one of the big problems for the board. No. Tragic. Slow adjacent items 1 second, then charge them. It's just when it's slowed. Alright, I can't position it like this. I have to position it like this. So if the haste lands on this, it's good. Is it could also be this. Is there a reason for one over the other? I think I want the faster one in the middle. Because the charge here is still just break even. Assuming that I'm not permaslowed anyway. I don't think I'm permaslowed. Well,
something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up.
Why fight when we can feast?
Can't outshield that.
Oh, you poor thing. Have a cookie.
Yeah, that felt really bad. Just spends 8 days looking for a bronze item. Shouldn't have sold the chains on day 6, I guess. Not that I knew this was what we were going to be doing.
A good hunt. We won't starve this winter.
Creature eat everyone!
Could have saved the last 2 fights. I think it does. We don't have to play the Hunter's Boots anymore, either. Plan B instead of Force Chain. I think this is just so much better than any of the Plan Bs. Like, what's the Plan B that I'm buying here? We're just like a scale away from the board being strong. These. It's just so rough when you're one part away from a strong board. I'm pretty sure the chains is faster than the fruit press board would have been there. Like, Night Vision, Chains, Fairy Circle goes kind of hard. I don't know what we'd be doing with the last slot because we didn't buy the Snow Wisp, but probably just play the War Paint so that we enter Rage faster. I also just don't really need to enter Rage. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we are going to switch over to the sponsored Celestial portion of the stream. Hope you guys stick around for that. Be right back. Okay. So this is Celestial. We have done 4 or 5 sponsor streams for this over the last few months. Been working pretty closely with the main dev. Yeah, anyone that wins a run tonight will be gifted a sub to the channel by the dev. You want to hop in, you can play over at celestialdex.gg. Make an account for free. Let's see. I will hop in the queue and we can talk about the strategy as we go. The dream. Oh no. Okay. Need to find roosters. We have nest. Easy snipe. He's live. I needed that. That's fine. Get a bird. We could have just dirtle this one out. Go to 5 mana, play a moon. I'm not doing anything here. I don't know what's going on in Red Dreamland. Then again, I never really know what's going on in Red Dreamland. Hey, Andre, explain what you're looking at? Yeah, so this is the mana cost. This is how many points. This triggers the nests in my graveyard. So we're gonna eventually be getting a lot of birds. Or at least that's the plan. He has filled my graveyard for me. Yeah, so basically what happens is Rooster sees Moon. Moon triggers the top ability of the 2 morning cards in the graveyard, which triggers 2 moons, which then sees more moons, and it just chains down until we get to the nest at the bottom, so we make a bunch of doves. Unfortunately, he's playing the Heron deck, and the Swarm of Doves at the very beginning of the fight is pretty bad when the opponent has a card that can reset all of your points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. More? whole lot of daggers over there. Move the image to show my wins. That is in the wrong spot. I can go here, I guess. My image? Oh. Oh. Yeah, my cam is also in a bad spot for this. Probably go there. Okay. Yeah, first to get 5 round wins. We're at 2, opponents at 0. Pass. We get 1 more round of birds before we have to rebuild our graveyard. Have it on max speed, right? I don't know why this takes so long. I feel like it didn't used to take this long. Caw-caw! I have the full rebuild combo. Kind of. My hand's in the wrong order, but we'll figure it out. I'm not going to play anything until a Heron gets played. How do I want to do this? I'm expecting daggers. So that's going to be hero. So our bottom 2, the big thing you want with this deck is you want the bottom 2 to be Nest Rooster. The nest in the middle is bad. Only get 4 here. Didn't draw a moon either. So my deck, I guess 4 moons. I probably need to play out my hand so that I don't get daggered too hard. If the hand's empty, then they can't disrupt the graveyard with dagger. We'll disrupt the graveyard order. Red Dream gets the first round win. Got no reason to act first. The Heron costs 7. So this is going to be a tricky round. I think there's also only one Heron in the deck, so we got that going for us. Yeah. He's able to win the round, too. Okay. But we got the Heron out, and that's what matters. Like 8 points. We know their deck, right? We know their max points here is 7, so there's no reason to play a card yet. Yeah, daggers. Just dagger flooded. That's the problem with playing too many daggers. I've never really found success playing more than a couple. I do have a discard deck, but it does suffer from the same problem. It's an unfortunate matchup. Yeah, kinda. There is some annoying stuff that dagger can do. Like, it can disrupt the graveyard loop, but you need to be pretty lucky with my hand ordering. This deck also really needs to be pressured early if you're going to beat it most of the time. And the discard just doesn't do that. I'll queue up my Shadow deck. May as well. Yeah, yeah. Chance, like, you know, you can survive one more loop. Maybe. It's just tough when there's so many daggers in the deck. There's just so many 0-point cards that you can draw into. Fishing boat is free card advantage. Kind of. I think I want to keep my cards up so that I can Nightmare next turn. I think of Dagger. Dagger's like good disruption against some decks, but trying to play for card advantage is kind of weird in this game because of how, like, when you draw 2 cards per turn, something that is just getting you hand advantage is hard to spend mana on. I do like Dagger Heron, though. I do play a 1 of Dagger in my hyper thin list. And Heron are good ways of converting card advantage into wins. Yeah. It's just like you only need to get so many extra cards, and Fishing Boat just comes with a lot of awkwardness, both in mana and like deck ordering. Yeah, maybe. It's 4 mana? I don't think he has a 4 mana play that's winning here, and I'd rather not put another do back in if I don't have to. Yeah, okay. Was Ancestry. Hmm. I'm trying to justify 2 Fishing Boat. You think it's a 1 of? Yeah. It's like, you really want to draw it early? Ooh, interesting. Early, but your hand kind of fills in the early game anyway. It's not like a really good curve play. Yeah, I guess you want to draw it like mid game in a deck like that, because like you want to draw it while you still have daggers in the deck. I guess the Delves help with that a bit. I'll queue up my Fishing Boat list after this game. I think I want to probably brick the +4. Hmm. I think this is worth more than 4. Alright, they're running out all the daggers early. Made the shadows a bit more awkward here. I don't want to do this. I really don't know what's going on over there. He's playing 3 just like dads. There's a lantern. Having so many dues in the graveyards might be a problem. Just passes. Okay. Ties with the lantern. Has sight. So if I play this, he knows it's there. Oh wait, no, that's the other one. He'd be able to know that it's there. You know, there's a 7-point lantern in hand over there. You know, like a 3-point child, I think. I don't know how I'm gonna get back on these nightmares. Kinda works. We get one more card played here. An easy read for him to make here is that this would be Shadow. I went from playing nothing to playing a card when his hand got smaller. Okay. That's fine. We got the lantern out. We'll just lead on this. Oh, he does still have the morning thing, right? Wait. No, he didn't. Oh, the other thing's fleeting, though. Yeah, yeah. So I'm expecting to... If I pass one more... Then I get to go... Okay, that's fine. He still has, now what, a 4-point child in hand? Just give up the morning effect here. Points. Okay, so we discarded a future. And they got their child back. Board of 2. So I gotta win 1 more, they gotta win 3 more. We've got our daggers back in rotation for hand pressure. It's always gonna be hard to play this, I think. Do I want to commit the shadow? Let's say yes. Let's play it all. Okay. We got everything out of them, at least. Now we're just playing for top decks. Who can top deck more points? Looks like it's me. That was a cool game. I feel like I might want a 4th dagger in this deck. I'm not sure. Just the awkwardness of having too many no-point cards is always something that scares me when playing these sorts of decks. Maybe like one more moon over a shadow too. It just like depends how they play. The more they're playing like Kai did there, where they're keeping cards in their hand, the better moon becomes. Wishing Boat's a card you can hold until after the first shuffle. Yeah, but if it's not good, like you don't want to have a Wishing Boat burning a hole in your hand until the first shuffle. A lot of the time is the problem. Let's queue up my boat deck. I like my boat deck. The ceiling's a bit low, but I don't know what it is, but it's a lot of fun to play. The dream has returned. That'll tie, that's fine. I go gain loss stars. I'll have gentle rain gain loss for next turn. This will be a few points of carryover. Rose. Interesting. Well, my carryover play lines up pretty well here. I finally missed a gain and loss. A little unfortunate. So I would like to win the round. I'm not going to play another, though, for just one. riddle. What is going on over there? Missed gain and loss again. If I just play everything here, we will always have it next turn. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to play all my cards. No idea what that face down is. Oh, okay. Little punished. Those have the follow-up too. At least we got the Heron out. Do we know they're playing double Heron? Ugh. One too few cards in deck. I guess that's a reason to not play the stars. I kind of messed that up. Yeah, that was bad. Oh my god. Now we're getting flooded with them. Did kind of need that to resolve. And I can follow it up, but I don't know what that's doing for me. These being bottom two is so bad. I mean, may as well. Eh. Yeah, and we're just dead. I think that would have been rough even with good deck ordering, but the bad deck ordering just dooms us there. Did we resolve any fishing boats in that game? Ugh. Well, Red Dream appears to be the first one to earn a sub tonight. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the stars either. I like that it lets me play the gain lost gentle rain combo a day earlier. So you hype a prime sub. Oh no. But it's just more air in the deck too. And the deck does need to have a little bit less air. I haven't really felt like I've needed another gain and loss. That was the first game I've played out of like 10 with this deck where that happened. Some tourney decks maybe to copy. Maybe. I can take a peek and see if anything looks interesting. Was the tournament yesterday? Take one undefeated in 30. Nice, nice. Are there any decks that stand out as... I ever used Chrome as a browser before? Yeah, a while ago. A year ago. Over a year ago. Control list. Oh no. So what's the idea here? We've got some hand clog effects. Excess for points. Is it just a fair pomegranate for carryover? Mercy to complement the clog. Is the Laybear just for disruption to eat the predators? Can I switch to Opera? I switched to Firefox first. Like, every web browser just started not working. And this is the one that has worked the best. Chrome started to have a bunch of issues when they switched over the manifest version. And Firefox started having issues with YouTube. Opera just worked. I imagine I don't need to open this. We're supposedly good in the combo decks. Feel like combo decks can get around visible well enough. I've felt that way too. I'm not sure. I haven't played with it. So we do this so that the prey's not there anymore. Now I have to redraw a prey. I don't know. I guess it's not the end of the world if we're clogging. Yeah, it depends how linear the deck is, too. There are definitely some decks that don't have an easy time playing around things, because they don't have an easy time playing around anything. They just have a very linear plan, and when that's disrupted in any way, they're going to struggle. I have no idea what this is. Oh, sure. Like, it doesn't use Hair Hero. You keep asking yourself why not putting Hair Hero into it. Yeah, I have had that experience. I don't know. There's some other good stuff in the game, too. I have a Clog deck that I've felt is pretty strong. How do I deal with 5 points? I guess by clogging more. Hmm. No idea for it. You'll never guess what it involves. I probably won't. Any reason to play a card here? The Laybears feel kind of bad with all the clog, too. Like, when do I want to play this? I have exactly 4 cards in the story. How do I do that? What if I just play this? They just take a round off. I guess that's the reason to not do this. I'm letting him get rid of the hand. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Okay. He's got kind of big. They just didn't. Yeah. The clog just makes you not draw cards. Birds fly. Yeah. Yeah, this is my version of the clog deck. I got another one too. Yeah, one that's trying to play Parade instead of the Spark Cloud stuff. I'll try this one. Like Parade Sickness. Yeah, it's a bit awkward with the hollow, but I don't know. Like, you're giving up a lot of early pressure not playing the Cloud Spark package. But maybe you just don't need it. The inevitability of Clog is kind of extreme. Yeah, just Hollow's the best card in the deck. I don't want to cut the best card in the deck to play something that I'm not even sure is good. Like, if Parade Hollow is bad, then Parade is bad. Is my thoughts on it. Realizing why your deck is bad. Which deck? I'm playing 3 Mercies? What am I doing? That is definitely wrong. One of these should be another Sickness. I think due to. Yeah, one turn late on the hollow. I can Upper DX since I swapped. Yeah, I haven't swapped back. It works. It does what I need my browser to do. Yeah. Yeah, these mercies are bad. I do not need this many mercies. I will happily zero those points out. But wins? It doesn't win. Oh, right. I had played points. I was counting the points before as if they still worked. I couldn't do anything about that anyway. Gets the nightmare back. I mean, I guess that's what it's here for. I don't know if this works. The Hungry Ghost is gonna nourish the sickness, right? Yeah, I think I just lose. We tie. I'll take it. Okay, we still lose. Yeah, that was really bad. This deck does not work. Probably some tweaks we could make, though. Maybe one Mercy. But, I feel like this is just so bad. I do like Do for having points. Maybe just play another clear view. Let me try this. GG. have an idea. It probably sucks, but when has that stopped you? True. I've had a lot of bad ideas trying to build decks for this game. They don't all make it to the stream. Some of the bad ideas do make it to stream. Like the Parch deck. Yeah, we at least have the curve. Next card in the story loses all text. I guess that's rude. I don't want to deal with that. Huh. I can go Hollow Ghost. And they won't get the scene, but we still win the round. Yeah, the Sparks in the other deck did a good way to make some of these turns a bit less awkward. A lot of threes you want to be playing. I guess turn 5 is usually the awkward one. Okay, that's fine. I will -5 there. Oh. Interesting. I guess that's kind of a counter. Let's go Hollow into Parade, I think. Does decide to lead on pass. Let's see if this works. It did. Just pass, eh? What if we play here? So currently winning, and we have the Hollow to reset the Nourish after. Okay, we just give this up. Um... Shit. My points! My points! I guess I had no points in the deck. Yeah. It's kind of a problem. Are all the sicknesses gone? Wait. How did that happen? They all got discarded to the dam breaks? Oh my god. I guess I just lose to that. Yeah, not really threatening anything here. Oh. I didn't think that was gonna work. We take those. We take those. I thought I bricked. I don't think I've played this one on stream yet. I have no idea if this is any good. The idea is there's a bunch of cheap stuff to fuel Ancestry, and then what was the idea? We had like Victim to win a round, then we had Enlightenment to win a round, and then I probably can't win more than 2 rounds. 3 rounds, maybe. We'll see. Is this gonna be the idea Red Dream had? Meh. What? Oh. Sure. Yeah. It's not what you think it is. I mean, I've splashed it before. It's not the most unsplashable thing. You fool. You drive past the Ancestry. I don't know what this is. Playing Cloak and Spark. Spicy. Okay. So unnecessary. I guess there's no reason to play a card right now. A little sad. He's got mana again. Extreme lagging. Oh, like the game is lagging? Maybe. It seems fine for me. But I can refresh after this game. Okay. So apparently you can play Paramouncies with the Sparks. The video streaming? Alright, everything looks fine in OBS, but maybe... The opponent has 10 less points than... Yeah. The victim wins there. How do I want to do this? I have another victim. I could just pass. No reason for me to play anything here. Make him commit the mana to get the scene out of hand. Now I can just jam Enlightenment. Jam a victim. Okay, they're gonna do Spark Spark something. I'm not gonna be able to see the something. Okay. I have no idea what's going on over there. Just Paramouncy? No, they can't Paramouncy. I don't know what's going on over there. Damn the child. Need this time. Okay. Like... Paramouncy Oak with Sparks for acceleration. I like the idea of narrowing the curve a bit with the sparks. The pet seems unhinged. Like, does the deck need a third layer? I guess if you want to beat double Heron, it's nice to have the pet. Wait, but you're not playing Clings, right? And pet does something to do about resets. Yeah. I get that. This deck can be awkward into like the double Heron decks if you don't have another play. But like if they're double Heron, you're just not gonna be able to get good points on the pet with an Oak, right? Yeah, Cling's usually really important. It just lets you keep casting Paramountcy every turn. You play Paramountcy, Cling buys back the Paramountcy. Gets you a ton of points, keep the loop going. Stops the deck from cycling. Okay, I need to take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I will refresh the page, see if that fixes any frame rate issues that there were. But, be back in like 2 minutes, and we will play a few more games. Hope you guys stick around. Kind of linear, you find the linear stuff in the game less fun to pilot. Yeah, some of it's fun, but it does get a little old. Yeah, it's like a lot of the linear decks are presenting a puzzle for the opponent more than a puzzle for you. But some of them just do cool stuff. Like, I enjoy this deck, even if it is incredibly linear. And, like, this is kind of interesting when you draw things in the right order. Let's queue this one up again. Is there anything else that I want to play? Especially. Does have the Spark Clouds. Oh no. Um. I'm tempted to just take the tie. If I play a card, I lose the round. Now I at least get to have a turn 4 that does something. Oh my. Yeah, that works. God damn. So I can either play for carryover this turn. I can't throw another round is the problem. I think I have to do this. And can't fishing boat here. I don't can't do anything about this. Brutal curve. Okay. Yeah. At least the discard pile is empty now. Not sure how helpful that is. Gotta try to contest. Worked. And just not enough points here. Get buried by a cloud. So it's just a natural Paramountcy turn. I think I have a reason to hold this. Spark, Paramountcy, something? Yeah. Red Dream! Your deck doesn't work. That's what I was worried about when I saw Spark with Paramountcy. I'm still losing, but... Yeah. Sick early curve, though. I don't get up the hyper thing yet. Let me do that. I know it's bad. It definitely feels better to just give up on fighting resets. Yeah. Like, if you hit that curve every game, the deck's crazy. I don't know how reliably you hit that curve, though. How many Sparks are you playing? Six Sparks. Spark is really good. I think Cloak generally plays better with Paramountcy, but Spark is playing better with the rest of the deck. If that makes sense. Spark Cloud is crazy. I don't have a play. A few more good draw options. I agree, yeah. I've definitely felt that way too. going to get my nightmare back? Oh, I guess I don't get my nightmare back. Awkward. Yeah, I'm with you on Mercy. I can't believe we won that round. Okay. Interesting. Guess we still didn't get our nightmare back. Vulture more than you do. It's cute with Heron. I don't know. I don't know how good it is. It's just like a bigger fleeting card, and I needed the bigger fleeting card in the deck. It just fills a role. And sometimes you get cool value with the Heron. For 5? It's 3 for 3. You get -2 nourish on play. Yeah, -2's itself, unlike Hungry Ghost. That's why it's cool with Heron. Because if you play Heron before and then Vulture, the Heron gets the -2 and it gets reset. Yep, it's on play. It's very weird. But like this works, and now it's 5. So you get the nourish now. You just sandbag. Yeah. It's mostly like a turn 3 thing. Turn 4 thing. When you have an extra Heron and you've just been playing a bunch of doves or whatever. You went like Dove, Nightmare, something as a curve. Maybe turn 5 it with a card in your graveyard. Hmm. I did forget that I needed to get 2 of these vampires out of deck. With one of those leading cards. Does it work? No, probably not. It does. It does. What do you rip there? Which is easier to see what you discarded. I just rip the morning, get it on. Oh, that was the game? Oh, I didn't even realize that we won that many rounds earlier. We did carve out pretty hard. Let's maybe play a couple more. I finally cut the parches from the parch deck. I forgot I did that. Not a very interesting deck to play on stream, though. What do I like? I could try this again. Optimal Parch deck doesn't have Parch. That's been my experience. Every time I have tried to build around Parch, Parch has been the worst card in the deck, which is kind of a hard challenge to hit. Usually when you're building around something, you at least make it look playable or make it look like a reasonable card in the deck, but... I think this list is great, and it has 2 Parch. Okay, I'll put that in. How do I do this? You don't have to sell me on hollows. What is Parch doing here? Playing Parch over Sickness feels insane with 4 hollows. Maybe I'm missing something? What's the synergy? Gets 5 points. Yeah, but so does Sickness. And Sickness is insane. You're playing 4 hollows. Yeah, the problem is, like, you have to play it early in your chain, so you get wrecked by Heron while playing a deck that theoretically wouldn't get wrecked by Heron. I have negative amounts of fear. Oh, yeah. Incredible. Exactly what we needed. 3 for 3. I guess I can throw away extra hollows. There's a 3 for 5 that's getting played here, right? Or 5 for 3. Oh. That's fine. I'll take a tie. Veteran is almost live. We get to hollow the -4 away. Imagine this was a sickness. Don't need these for anything. I have 1 Hungry Ghost left. No, my veteran. I needed that. Maybe just drive past there. What? Got him. That was the best Hungry Ghost I've ever played. That was so much better than the average Hungry Ghost. Oh my god. Well, so I'm losing it anyway. Do we get him again? No. Okay. Yeah, I think I just lose now, right? My cards just don't do anything. I have no card advantage anywhere. I'm drawing a bunch of hollows that don't function. Huh. Fish. We know he has a Heron, but at least it's expensive this turn. God damn it. My fish. Hey, the fishing boat's here. Yeah, I I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. I think once again, Parch was the worst card in the Parch deck. I don't think it's crazy to say that, given how that game played out. It just like has to play into Heron and rip. You just auto lose. And like even when you get to play it for value, like 2 points for a card is not good rate any point in the game after like turn 3 or 4. Like cards are just worth more. Hello part. Yeah, that too. That too. Like this energy is what? There's a 0 that you can feed points to. I would definitely want to be doing more with the hollows. Like, I don't hate the awakening, but I do like having vision in these sorts of decks. Like knowing when the opponent is playing their sickness is kind of cool. I don't know if awakening is necessarily the vision card that you want. It's just like once you go down this road, don't you just want to go all in on clog? It's the same issue that I had with the other Parch deck. Is like you can play Parch with good cards, and the deck will look okay sometimes. But then eventually you just become a deck that plays the good cards, right? Can Parch play the discard card? Does it discard the card? What is the wording on it? I don't have any Parch in any of my Parch decks. Hold up. It does discard. Does that work? It still only gets you 3 extra points, though. And you have to spend mana on them. So for 4 mana, going Parch Immolant gets you 6 points. Maybe. I could see playing it in here as a one of. The problem is, like, once you commit to it, though, you're giving up the rest of your hand for the rest of the game, or at least until you resolve another fishing boat. I could see it being better than the stars. Like, sometimes you're going to want to play it, and it does fit the curve well. Having something to do on turn 3 is kind of nice. I guess it's not really a turn 3 play. Turn 4 play? And your turn 4 play already wants to be fishing boat gain loss. Yeah, no, this costs 2, maybe. This still give you reach. In games where the reach is important. I'll play a game with it. We'll see. I really haven't been liking the stars in this deck anyway. I could see wanting one more just big point play. You're fine, whatever. Different deck, it doesn't matter. It's pretty blue. Yeah, I don't want to pass just so that I don't bait Red Dream into playing another card. Yeah, I don't know. What is happening? Fair enough. What is this? Oh, sure. No. What was that draw order? I needed those. I guess you should have played the one on this side of the hand. Yeah, that one's my bad. That one's my bad. We still win the round somehow. I have no idea what's happening. I have one Immolent in deck. My cards! I have no idea what just happened there, but I think everything worked. I think everything worked. I was hoping it was Dagger. It would have been really funny if that was Dagger. What is this? Maybe I've just drawn very good with this deck every other time that I've played it. My Amulet. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Parch won a round. The rest of the deck did lose the rest of them. Maybe I do need another gain and loss. I don't know. The ratios are working before. We're like over 3 on the ratios working tonight. Nerf Arch. It was what, an 8-point round? There's some very scuffed rounds in that game. Okay, let me play one more. Let's do... Let's go up the Shadow again. Oh, this is the bad daylight savings time. Oh, no. I just looked at the clock. Interesting. Okay, rip the Paramounthy. This card is usually a relevant form of interaction against this deck, but it's a lot less bad when they're using Sparks to ramp instead of Cloak. Yeah. Get to do that at least. Yeah. Clown back to infinite cards. Can't do much about that. At least off turn there, I guess. Maybe. Seems very unlikely this is good enough, but... Did what I could. So hard to make Shadows live against Spark Cloud. All the cards are just so free to play. Close. Not really, I was just kind of very dead. Even if we won that round, we're not winning. Okay. But yeah, fun games overall. Fun games overall. Anyway, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Good cards in the game feel pretty good. Yeah. Spark Cloud's a really strong interaction. Sickness Hollow is a strong interaction. Ancestry is pretty good. Heron's crazy. Hero's good. But yeah. Lots of tools to experiment with as you go through the deck builder. Fun stuff to find. Anyway, let's go and see who we can host. Game plan headquarters. Yeah.